Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. So, I managed to find the actual time here today, which is pretty nice. How you doing there, Salty? Good to have you, my friend. Good to have you indeed. Yeah, I managed to find the time here today to get a stream in. It's not gonna be super long, I don't imagine. I always say that, but it always ends up being long. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna try and be strong. But yeah, managed to find the time today after getting some studies done, which is good. And we can actually go ahead and play a little bit today, so that's pretty cool. Now, yeah, Stalingrad is going to be an interesting one, isn't it? Hey, Donell, it's good to have you, my friend. I'm just going to get the game up here, so... There we are. It's a little bit earlier for me. Well, to be fair, actually, I don't really have a time I stream anyway. I kind of do it whenever. Every time, so... I don't know. I guess experiences may vary there. Okay. Let's turn this up ever so slightly. Still really quite warm here in the UK at the moment. I hope you guys are not suffering without air conditioning as we in the UK have to every bloody time. Okay. So it made some progress down here then. There wasn't too much to do here. Ah, lunch hour. That sounds pretty good, my man. Yeah, so if we take a look over here then. Need to figure out how we want to progress. I think what I might go ahead and do is try to make some limited gains to a degree, but I'm not too sure. We do see that there is a unit build up over here at Tula. I can't imagine they're too strong. There's not much here on the front line. I mean, we do see headquarters that are identified, so that's good. So we know that there's really enough in here in terms of reserves. I mean, there's a cavalry division out here, and beyond that, there's really nothing that we can see there. Yeah, headquarters there. Okay. Here, of course, we are aware of a gap. And that's where our fighting is going to be, really. Well, at least we'll try for that. I mean, this is it. I could wait another turn, but we're fine. I mean, this is about as good as we're going to get for the most part. But right next to our logistics, we do have a freight coming in here. Granted, it's not the most freight that we would prefer, but as much freight as we'd prefer, but it's still freight nonetheless. Like, if I take a look here, like, we have a solid rail connection in the area now, and the rail connection is improving. Like, the actual genuine ability of the rail network to help meet our needs is increasing. It is improving. And this is it, 42 really is a launch pad for the Axis power when you actually do, well, the Axis powers, when you actually do have a logistics to back you up to a degree. Quite a different time in all honesty. So, what we'll do then, we'll get these fellows on the line. There's going to be quite a few units moving over here, shortly enough. Now, I actually considered, is it maybe worthwhile to move the Italians down here? But I don't think so. I think what we'll do is we'll continue with what we're doing here. We'll soon have a linking up of the forces in the Kaban. Just need the men from Rostov to make it further to the south, and then we have that link up then. So the Jaegers will definitely come in handy. Even the Italian Jaegers will come in handy. In fairness, having the numbers down here of troops that actually benefit would be quite nice. If I go ahead and actually take a look at Jaegers in the manual. I meant to do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to open the game. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Whenever that wants to close. Or apparently not. I wanted to go to, like, location. That's what I meant to do. Right then. Actually, I'm not... fine, this one will do. Okay, so... Can I just go for Jaeger? Let's just go for Mountain Division. Or even Mountain will work, actually. There's not that many mentions of Mountain. Right. Elite units, okay. Okay. It will be here at some point. fortifications and terrain defensive modifiers. Okay, so mountains there do grant +3. Mountains and rough are the best you're going to get in terms of like natural defense. After that, it goes to the urban. I mean, even better than the city, which is really nice. I mean, it's really interesting as well, because we have like double dent in a mountain. But right now we're fighting really in the rough, but mountain may become a problem. Luckily we have units to deal with that. So you can see that there's dents in the rough terrain, but double dents in the mountain. So let's see then. So we have 2 and 3. So in double dent terrain, the CV of infantry ground elements is quadrupled, and CV of AFV and combat vehicles are quartered. Mountain and Type 0 non-motorized combat units are more effective during battles that take place in a mountain hex. Now, there likely will be something more about the mountain units. Right, terrain CV modifier. Okay. Mountain units have their CV doubled in battles fought in mountain hexes, no matter what the weather. But there's also 1.25 multiplier for CVs of non-mountain units. Okay, yeah, so there we are. That's one of the things there. Okay. Combat elements in mountain infantry divisions get a 2x multiplier on top of the above in mountain hexes. That's interesting then. Hey, Denellis, good to have you, my friend. So, it seems then that infantry has their combat value quadrupled, I should say. And then mountaineers seem to have like a 2x multiplier on top of that, which is good to know there. So that's why they're really very good in the mountains. It's because, well, they have a really strong bonus in the mountains there. Very good to know. Okay. These need to be made higher priority. I'm gonna go ahead and, I mean, this is it. Like these ports over here, useful nonetheless, don't get me wrong. I mean, you can see this rail line is definitely being worked hard. With all the units being moved through here, which is why this line is going to become quite important once we get it up and running. So I'd like to get rid of more ports, but what I'm going to go ahead and do is just change that one to an export port. The reason being is it's not useful right now, but I don't want to have things being sent to it. I can see that apparently we have shipping between Odessa and Yalta. I don't want to do that. I don't want that to happen. It looks like we have shipping from here to here, actually, which is quite interesting. And yeah, what I'd want to go ahead and have happen is like Odessa and Constanta actually work together. Essentially, just look after these ports here exclusively. Even that port could be potentially useful, but yeah, that's what I prefer to happen. We do need to get them repaired though, sooner rather than later. The issue is I can't really assign the support units as I would like until we have a link up, I think. But that's not too far away. So I think what we need to do then is decide what our goals are here. What I'm going to go ahead and do is, let's see. I have reconnaissance here, but I have patchy reconnaissance here. Like, we can see some places. Not a great deal of information there. So I don't know what sort of density we could be dealing with here. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do then is, before I attempt this in the north, and I believe that we can definitely achieve some sort of breakthrough here. In fairness, I could even just target this and probably make our way through that. Reconnaissance suggests that there's really not much there. There's this position here, which would be nice to take, because it would open it up. But it's a river that's the impediment here. So if I could get around, that would be nice. You can see that these guys definitely do have the legs to be able to go quite far here. I'm going to take them off reserve. I mean, that 40 there, they have quite long legs there. Unfortunately, I don't have the road to support it too far out. I mean, only there, but that helps the infantry move nonetheless. It helps things anyway. We do have the panzers over here, which I'm going to have on ready. There we are. So we do have a number of assets in this area then to make a breakthrough. They're not in perfect shape, but there are divisions that are in okay shape, that are capable of fighting. I mean, like, you take a look at the difference here between the 88th and the 387th. And that's, I mean, they're lacking the artillery, but they don't have that many less men. But you can see the supply situation here at 387 is better, but it's more so the fact that they have combat preparation. It does make a tremendous difference. So I think what I want to do then is I want to try and avoid the zone of control here as much as possible. So I'd like to just focus on taking these positions out here. Oh, did I? Oh, there we are. meant to put that there. Refit doesn't really matter, but yeah. Hey, done there, Chrono. Good to have you, my friend. Good to have you, by the way, there, Wesley. And Chrono, of course. So let's see, then. We have 8 over here. I'm going to go ahead and use that. The core here, very an interesting position. I really want to have them taken out of the line so they can be recovered and actually build a combat potential. But they're going to have an interesting role in just simply being there for the time being. They're not well positioned for what we have in mind here. Okay. Now, it's interesting when it comes to their defensive values. I am going to go ahead and... I think when it comes to it, I think I'm going to have them triple stack for the most part. At least with units like this. The reason being is the initial push is usually one that you need to succeed. Now that should, God willing, succeed. And it should. That's one division. But who knows what the state of that division is. So we'll give it a go. I'm hoping that it will actually work. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Low losses on our end there. Now, I'd have to keep a close eye just to keep, well, just to see the morale, but it does help to gain another victory for the divisions there. Which is often a good thing. Helps to raise morale. But yeah, I'm starting to use the infantry like this, mostly, well, more so because, well, we're not quite in the same position as we were in 41 in the summer, where their strength doesn't particularly matter. They can keep on grinding against the Soviets. The Soviet divisions are becoming tougher, slowly but surely. There's not as many of them, thank God, but they are becoming tougher. So I'm trying to preserve the strength of these divisions where I can, and really try to... I mean, this is it. If we can really try to overawe the actual Soviet divisions, it does make it a lot easier. Like, using the 3 divisions there to rout that division rather than have it just retreat. It is more useful, I think. It depends. How you doing there, Eric? Good to have you. But we do have the 1 combat delay there, but that's not too bad. But I'm happy enough to use this infantry corps here to blast these fellows out of the way. As much as we can, anyway. Okay, we have a little bit more resistance there, apparently. Make sure they're within range. They are indeed. Okay, that one should succeed. Yeah, and as well when it comes to the reserves, like 2 reserve divisions there. That doesn't, yeah. See, that's the problem there. And that was quite nasty for us casualties-wise. And the issue is now that becomes a big problem because I can't... Well, I can shift it, don't get me wrong, but it becomes a position where there is that combat delay. And that's only 3 divisions, well, sorry, 2 divisions, but then they had the support of the divisions here as well. So, this is kind of like a vindication of using this sort of, like, triple. It generally helps. And had they been in a state of higher combat preparedness, they probably would have still broken through, which is what you want there, really. So I'm going to have to expend additional efforts here to tackle this, but you can see that it does rout them. And the losses are not great, but not bad. It leaves me in a position here where not too much can be achieved there. I could attack that, but I'd rather not attack it hasty. It's weak enough that I could probably win that anyway, but if I don't have to fight it, I don't want to. You can see we do have a fair amount of combat delay here now. Right, so it's kind of expended some of the infantry that we had to play with there. What I could go ahead and do then is use some of these divisions then to sort of fuel out the ground, but I don't have that much of an option with that really. They can move forward there, if I so wish to do so. I'm going to move that one there. Gives us a little bit more information to work with here. Yeah, I'm not going to attack. Not with that one, at least. Okay. Now, this infantry corps over here, like the 9th Rifle Corps, you can see that obviously they're beginning to build strength in, well, the corps like these. I mean, these are pretty much equivalent to our German divisions, but they do have more men. And I don't know, really. I'd have to look at one of their TOEs one day. I'd be really quite curious to see how they stack up. But right now, they do tend to have more strength than we would in places, especially here, because we haven't had the chance to really have these divisions rebuild as such. Luckily, that's not so common, but it's certainly an issue. Okay. Now, I do have ample amounts of power to be able to win this through, which is quite nice. Let's see. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do here is... actually, in fairness, let me see. That's a shame they can't move there. Just a 5 still. Yeah, sometimes they just don't have enough maneuver to make it even worth it. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do here... I may actually just keep them in reserve, because I don't have a great use for them right now. Just pushing forward to gather information isn't a great option. We know that was going to be a problem, but we've dealt with this over here with the combat delay. That's still clear terrain. There's no unit then, as far as I can tell. There's no unit here that I can at least confirm. Well, I can confirm there's no unit here. So that's good. At least that's under control. Dealt with on this side. This side I'm not too sure. It would be good to knock this division out. But let's see. So I could have 6 there. Issue is rifle calls like that. It does become more difficult because I can't move as freely as I would like to. But I still have this division here for 328, so that's at least something. How you doing there, Ragnar? Good to have you, my friend. Okay. So, 6 there. We'll move that then. Yeah, looks like we can confirm that there's nothing there. And I can make that deliberate attack. But I think I probably will have it supported by something else. Let me see here. So we have Rommel's Corps there. He's leading a substantial amount of elements here. I can't have them support that, which is a bit of a shame, but okay. You need to go over to Rommel's Corps anyway, which I think is LVI? Oh no, 51st. So I'm going to switch them over to 51st Corps. There we are. You can see that they actually do have some pretty long legs there. That corps, well, that division there too, which is quite nice to see. 34, 38, 32. This is where having the allies would have been quite useful. How you doing there, Cassidy? You can buy the game on the Matrix Game Store or Slytherin Store. That's where it's being sold at the moment. I imagine eventually will be shifted over to Steam, but not right now. Okay. So what do we have there? 34. 32. I could potentially use the 4th Panzer Division here to be able to break. I could do it without the Panzers, but I think I will to make sure that we do have a breakthrough there. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is attach you to that division there. Oh, they do have the Pioneers there. So we'll have you attached to 40th Motorized Corps. And the reason being just so we don't take a malice penalty. How you doing there, Vulcan? Good to have you, my friend. Right, so 25th Rifle Brigade there. So, yeah, overkill. I'm not happy about AFE losses, but it depends on whether they're actually destroyed or damaged. Hopefully they're just damaged. In clear terrain, we do have a much better time of it. The recovery rate for AFVs is about 22.5% in clear terrain, actually. It's the best you're going to get, which is quite nice. So if I take a look then, so destroyed and damaged. Right. Ground losses. Okay. Interesting. So Panzer 2, Panzer 3, Panzer 38T, Panzer 4, 2 of those are damaged there. Okay. And then 3 of these guys over here. And then we had 2 Panzerjägers damaged. Yeah. So, I mean, this is it. It does help to give you an idea, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Which is quite interesting. But we did inflict 7,000 there. It routes them, which is important. They probably did better by having the 146 AA battalion. They likely had some... they might have had some 85 mil guns or something of that nature, which certainly can help against armoured vehicles. We can see that we do have the way open here. There's minimal levels of combat delay here, which is quite nice. I'd like... Well, I mean, this is... We've got 4 and 1 there. I'd like to have had 0 or you know, less, but we managed with what we have. Okay. Now, 4th Panzer could move further forward, but I'd rather have 4th Panzer actually move back. The reason being, just to, I don't know, in fairness, I could have them just move back towards the administrative area here, where we actually have the benefit of that movement, and that would be nice. What I think I'm going to probably do this turn is have the FBD2 move up and follow there. But saying that, I do have a depot close enough by. But yeah, we are likely going to have to get moving, so we'll see there. How you doing there, Pelumbra? It's good to have you, my friend. When it's released on Steam, yeah, I think that is how it works with Major Sicilian, but I cannot confirm. I've never really done it myself, so I can't confirm. But I think that's generally how they roll. But yeah, if somebody can confirm that, it'd be appreciated. So we've got 34, we've got 38 now. What I need to take a look at then is what the objective here is then. I'd like to knock that division out of the way, I really would. I'm not too sure how much of a difference it makes. I don't think it makes a difference right now. So, for the most part, I can ignore. But what we'll do then is we'll push forward here for reconnaissance then and try to figure out what we can manage. Right, okay. So we do have a number of options. I luckily have some reconnaissance over here, which has revealed these fellas. But what I want to go ahead and take a look at is what I can do here. Now, this rail line's been cut. That rail line's obviously not in, not functioning right now. What I would have to do then to really take this out would be to either go this way or to go further north. So this rail line over here is going to be unaffected by what we do now anyway, unless I just go straight like that way. Which I don't think I have enough movement, and it's not worthwhile doing as such right now. And if I take a look, we do have a number of minor rivers in this area. It's all clear terrain, which is very handy. So the big thing for us is just getting across this river here. That's the big thing. So. And it looks like there isn't much in the way of resistance here. I mean, as well, what we're going to be doing then is when we push on this side is we'll be cutting this line here. So these guys really don't have... They don't have the benefit of roads. There is this rail line over here, but if I can actually pocket them, they're kind of F. They're not really going to receive much in the way of support, are they? We'll see. So, we'll see what we can manage here then. You can see that obviously there's just, yeah, not much here. And luckily we are able to, in theory, get around them. Yeah, reconnaissance here then. There we are. So we've got through the area of the unknown right now. So this implies that this information is accurate then. Which is good, because that means I don't have to use too much. I can actually envelop this fairly easily in theory then. You can see that these divisions over here have much less get up and go in them. And I'd really prefer to keep the 11th Division. Sorry, the 11th... I probably would like... I'd like to... I think I'd like to take the 11th Army out. And likely have the 11th Army maybe fight down here in the Caucasus or something of that nature. I think I'm going to have the 4th Panzer Group fight down here. But I'm not too sure. I don't know how much we're going to need in terms of, like, armoured support, really. Likely some. Likely some. But we're also now in a position where I could actually go ahead and skirt around this way and envelop these forces as well. I mean, this is what this breakthrough actually manages to do for us, so I'm going to try to achieve both. And this one shouldn't be too hard in theory. I don't have... I have some information, not a great deal, but I have some. We also do have some mobile forces down here in the south, which certainly does help. They can't move too far, but they can at least move, which is something. I do have infantry here, so it's something anyway, but it's not too deep here. I could likely go for a very shallow encirclement and be successful there. Viking, Totenkopf, and Dazreich are looking pretty beefy, which is good. Aye. And to be fair, really, what I'm going to try to assemble is like a breakthrough core, I think. And I think what I'll do is have the SS motorized divisions in there, and really have like the best of the best Panzer divisions in there as well, and have that set up so it's actually able to really break through. Like actually well supported, given the good stuff, really. How you doing there, Alf? Good to have you, my friend. Okay. So we've got that there, which is good there. I really want to try and do this without using too much. I really want to take advantage of the fact that we have essentially one-to-one on numbers. So I can envelop a large chunk of the force down here. And it's not the biggest pocket we've ever had, but it'd be a great pocket to have nonetheless. Especially if I can get the headquarters in here. But what I want to try and do is rest as much of the German army as I can in this sector. And then it means that we have that advantage that we can keep rolling with to a degree. The south definitely needs fighter support, in all honesty, and I'm pretty tempted to actually go ahead and shift a significant amount of it down there. I'm not too sure how much in the way of fighter strength we need here really anymore. What I could do is maybe shift down this force down here. I can go ahead and do that. We do have the benefit of a good number of airfields in this area, in all honesty, actually. So I'm going to have them told to shift. I need to look at whether there's actually like a penalty for shifting straight away. Let's see. If the transfer is set to plan, then some may be executed immediately, others may happen in the logistics phase when suitable assets can be allocated. Any immediate shortages to be shown? Okay. Right. Okay, so essentially it's like you leave it unplanned and they'll move over time, which works for me. I'm gonna have you given over to Gado East. To be fair though, the game is worth it. I mean, that is a... I mean, I don't know, it's an interesting one really. The price is relatively high, but it depends on what you compare it to. I mean, if you take a look at, I don't know. I mean, I went into a bloody a video game shop not too long ago, actually, and I saw a bloody special edition game for like £90. I was like floored by that. Not that I'm like saying, oh yeah, just because that's 90. But what I'm trying to say is essentially, you've got to look at the amount of time that you will get out of it, and think, right, okay. Even if you just save like $10 a week, something like that, and put it away. The amount of time that you'll get out of it, I think, is worthwhile. I do think it's worthwhile investment. I don't get paid, by the way, for that. They can do it if they like, though. But I do genuinely like the game. You can tell when I actually genuinely like a game because I will play the hell out of it. And enjoy it. You can always tell when someone's enjoying something. That's why I have no issues with really like paid advertisements and stuff like that, and etc. And the day was going to make money somehow. But you can definitely tell when somebody enjoys something well, actually enjoys it, I think. At least I think. I could be wrong. So, buy brand. Insert brand. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, I do, yeah. I played a little bit of Steel Division 2 with my little brother yesterday, actually. That was fun. Bless him, he didn't set up his division right, bless him. The game is a bit, like, weird in how it, like, when you'll know what I'm talking about here, Voken. You know when you're setting up, like, your actual battle group, and you like putting the cards in there. It's kind of annoying with the UI how you have to take out the card and then re-add it with the actual phase selected. I don't know, I always found that kind of weird, like, you can't just, like, change the phase when the card is actually in the battle group. It's like, it's like, really, why? It just, surely that should be easy to do. I don't know, I just assumed it'd be easy to do. I don't know. It just seems like it should be pretty trivial to do. My gosh, this core here really doesn't have much to go with. I may not even need them. I might just go with the 6 core. Yeah, I think I'll go with the core of the 6 over here. I think I need to give the 11th the time to rest and rebuild. They're really not in the best shape right now. not really. I just need somebody that can deliver a deliberate attack, to be honest. Oh, I've not seen that, actually. I've not tried that. Okay. I mean, these guys I'm not super keen on using. Yeah, that's overburdened. I mean, that's overburdened. Gosh. Okay. I'm tempted to take them out of the line, but I'm going to have them used just to, like, contain the pocket. But yeah, we'll take them out of the line shortly enough. Right, that'll do. Oh, yeah, yeah. I like the multiplayer aspect of it. I've dabbled with that game on and off a few times, actually. So, 4th core. Right, 231st. Where does that come from? To the north. Okay. But still rad them, which is why I really like... I mean, this is generally why I'm running with the triples. I might have them used as well, just to try and blow a wider gap in here. That river doesn't help me out at all here. I don't think I really need to. Yeah, it's an interesting situation that we have here, that there's actually a gap here, like an actual gap. I think I need to knock this one out of the way, but I have the free and I don't... I mean, there's that too there, it's a bit of a problem. I'd like to try and avoid that. So not ideal. I could use a unit, I don't know, we'll see. As much as I prefer to give them that time to rest, I think I will use them for now. To enable a actual planned attack. Yeah, I'm kind of pushing for it here. Yeah, they're going to need some support, aren't they, really? There's not that much in the way of... actually, no, saying that, I probably could just ignore it, but... I might even just have the actual attack carried out by the motorized itself. I think I'd probably going to get more out of it like that. I was saying that I do have forces down here that aren't going to be moving too far. I don't know. Do I even need to? I'd like to go ahead and... I think I would like to have that free Y, but I don't need it. No, I don't really need it, do I? I think we're okay. It's an option that I might explore, but I think we're okay. Yeah. It's old habits, I think, with that. So again, as I don't know. It's not that much, but we are impacted by that zone of control there. I think use this core over here to open it up. I mean, my god, they have a lot of mobility. Not much in the way of fighting power, but a lot of mobility. I think I may have... yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a go with the actual infantry. Okay, that's good. Sometimes I and ah over things I don't really have to, but, you know. So I still have that combat delay there, but it's not so bad. Combat delay, I mean, it takes the MP away, but I don't know. I imagine zone of control is worse. But I can't really quantify that as such. It looks like, yeah, it looks like combat delay is worse, actually. I don't know, 22 there. I guess ultimately, zone of control is less. So, okay, fair enough. Okay. Headquarters there. I mean, we have a lot of we have some legs on this. Which is quite nice. Yeah, you can see here that they're moving through there, so... I don't know, actually, it's, I wonder if it's actually worthwhile to attack that division there. I'm not going to, but it's an interesting question. I could potentially attack that. But it's not so bad, I guess. I guess it's not so bad. Right, let's see. Right. So we've... I mean, there's not been many pockets that have been as easy, to be fair, as this one. This one has been pretty nice and chilled, to be honest. Right, let me see. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like how I can actually extend the war in a way. I know that sounds kind of like ridiculous, but I'm not kidding. Right, let's see. Goddamn division there. I guess it's better to go like this. Yeah, I just need something here, then. What I'm trying to do now is keep everything in here for the most part. I'd rather not use these guys. At least not in that position. Might just have to be that I use that core there. Which, is okay, really. There's a danger of being attacked there. And I could even move in closer to the pocket, and I think I will. At least in this area. Okay. Reasoning for that being, well, it makes it harder for them to break out there. Finally meet them in encirclement. Yeah, I mean, we've had some very interesting encirclements, haven't we, really? And we've had some that have been pretty... I don't know, we've never... I think the biggest was the one that we've had here, but that one is... I mean, I really am still shocked at just how many men there ended up being in that pocket. I was really quite surprised by that. I don't think we've ever had, like, a truly gigantic pocket, but I think that's because of the fact that there hasn't been that many divisions, in a sense. It's quite funny like that. I'd like to have our core shifted down towards either to Stellano or... I think probably to start. Well, I don't know. Maybe north, or even to... I don't know. Or maybe just remain in place just to simply rest near the actual logistics, nonetheless. Right. Speaking of, I'm not a giant fan of this. Right, the core... Yeah, the depots aren't too far away. I'm going to have to get the FBD really in action around here somewhere. That's not too bad, I guess. But before I start nitpicking, I guess I will turn the attention down to the south. Now, let's see. A different situation here, because I don't have a lot of information to work with. Work with. I don't know why I started speaking a weird language there. It looks like we have a gap there. So... crossing a river. Okay. That Jaeger division is pretty weak there. I'm gonna have them rebuilt. The reason being that I can actually use them. Where is their headquarters? It's there. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing there. I see you found the gaps. That should work. But I do prefer to have more in there if I can. But that one's not gonna be... Yeah, 2 sides of control there. Give that a shot. 114th. Still routing, which is good. So this is 114th there. Okay. That might have a chance of working. The alternative is to attack that there. I'll give it a shot. No, that's going to fail now. Yeah. That was like a real slim chance of that working there. But either way, we still have like a gap there, as far as I can tell. What I really want to go ahead and do is like slip something in there, just figure out what's in this area, but I can't. This core is going to cause me problems. But not many, really. Okay. I've definitely got the means to get this. I'm somewhat reluctant to use the SS. I don't know how deep I can make this. I think I might go for the shallow. The reason being that I can really spend a lot of effort, but it's going to be difficult to do with the Don here. So I have a number of different ways I could go about this. I could potentially have like these two divisions, or all these divisions here, give it over to like one of the, I don't know, like cores around here or something like that. I'd rather not attack that if I can manage it. It's not these divisions here, it's these divisions in the rear that I want to get to. We'll see what I can find here then. Like, that can be hasty attacked, I really wager. Yeah. Still 5 AFVs, lost all damage, which is not ideal. Yeah, see, they can go either way, really, which is quite handy. Yeah, see, when it comes to crossing the river, you are going to lose a lot of that movement. So I'd really prefer to not use them. I'd really prefer to have them, I don't know, we're going to have them move somewhere there where they're going to be able to be of the greatest value. It could be that we continue to allow them to rest, to in a sense, actually. Maybe, I don't know. They could be a unit that helps really just punch through towards Stalingrad. So relatively, it's funny actually now, like Stalingrad used to look very, very far away, but it's actually not that far now. I may head there, I mean this is it. There may simply not be that much there. How you doing there, George? Good to have you, my man. Let's see. I have other assets over here that I should probably utilize. But then this is it, it's obviously the river. This motorized core, I'm going to really just get down here, I reckon. Have them moved across. And then we'll be alright there. Have that port worked on. There we are too. That needs to be dealt with. Yeah, but I think get them down there. Working on it, working on it. The closest source of oil is over here at my cop. Which we're getting closer to. The rest of the oil is generally like down there and like down there. So we're going to get there first. Okay. Oh no, I can fully appreciate that. Rostov is inland. Well, it's on the river there, but it doesn't have a port per se. Yeah. I get what you're saying there with the regiments. I'm not a big fan of them either, which is why I tend to push it a little bit closer. I do have plenty of additional motorized, well, mobile units. So I likely will pocket additional parts of a line here, really. This is going to be interesting. Because we actually had the benefit of having some of these forces able to rest a little bit more than they normally would do. Looks like there's a depot there. We have really good reconnaissance over here to the north. We have some reconnaissance over here, which is okay. It gives an idea of what we're working with. Here's fantastic. Here I could see some areas behind. Not great deals of information, but at least some. I mean, arguably all I need to do is just swing around here. So I think that's what we'll do. But I think what I'm going to do here then is just go for a shallow encirclement there. How many casualties have the Soviets sustained so far? They're at 7.5 million at the moment. We've captured 4.5 million, nearly 4.6 million. Nearly 2 million dead. Our own is 523k dead, but I think a lot of that being Romanians. I think a lot of that being Romanians. We've had 29k captured actually, but I think that's probably most of Romanians as well. If you're pushing closer, does that give the counterattack more or less CV? Well, they'll have more CV in a sense that they're not having to move, but then arguably they're not moving too far. It's an interesting one, really. Like, because they're still going to be denied that supply there. Yeah, I mean, this is it. When you destroy more, it makes it easier to destroy even more, really, if that makes sense. It, like, compounds and builds on itself, really. Oh, they have our numbers. Like, they have... Like, we're matching them more or less now. Like, technically, we have more than them right now. But they still have numbers. They still have those numbers, and they will still get more numbers as well. They're not done. It's just, this is it. They're not in particularly great shape right now. But they could recover if we gave them that time. That's the thing. But they're not going to get that time, really, because we're just not going to allow them to recover, but that's it, really. Okay. And now we are really moving more so to the offensive. Let's see. They need to be rebuilt. A lot of these divisions down here need varying levels of attention, really. I did think that was strange, actually. It suggested as if there was something there when there wasn't. Okay. I'm likely not going to be able to reach their lines with the infantry here. Some infantry could reach their lines, but it's not going to do me any good at that point. So in fairness, it may just be the fact that the infantry just build up and rest, to be honest. The FBD's here, which is good. I think I'll probably have an FBD move up this way. I really could do another FBD up this way. I mean, I have one there, and one here. The one at Stalno is going to have to go out and move this way, really. It would be ideal to get that rail line up, at least move it up this way. But it also needs to move down this way. But it's not going to move this way until Rostov's taken. So yeah, I mean, this is it. I need to get that connection. And I do have an FBD over here that can move up that way. Thankfully, I do have ports. So yeah, I'm going to use the 1st Panzer Army to just secure that there. I think I'm going to have them placed there. And arguably, I don't even need to attack them, and... I don't think I will. Yeah, I'm happy to not attack them. And this is it, there's the divisions in here, but then we do have a corps in there, which is going to have at least 20,000 men in that unit alone. This corps here is an interesting one. I think I'm just going to have this corps given over. But I mean, this is it, we're kind of in a weird position with all the corps. Oh dear. Well, I'd like... It depends, really. Like, you can see that we broke in through this way. Obviously, I do have units that will solidify this pocket. But I push in towards the enemy. The reason being that you are pushing in closer towards your own supply lines, usually, and towards your own friendly forces too. If you push out, you push further out, of course, and you're further away from your logistics. So I reason it's probably better to push in than to push out, due to that. But they have like some big problems in the fact that they do have a big gap in their lines. Like, we could potentially even do what we did the turns before and really just circle the entirety of the damn thing if we can pull it off, really. I'm really quite tempted just to have the infantry remain static for the most part. A lot of them could do some actual recovery. So I guess we'll take a look and really see how it goes. Like, you can see these guys have that combat prep, which is excellent. It's going to be an interesting one, really. I do have the calls over here. Like, I've got 3 Panzers and a motorized to work with there. So that's quite nice. And then obviously we do have that core there. I've still got the Panzers here as well. So we do have plenty of forces here to manage. This is it. We have like 4 Panzer armies. I mean, we have literally almost every Panzer division and motorized division on this line. There's no motorized assets or armored assets in the north. So just don't really need them right now. Indeed, it allows us to actually have that thrust and just continue it, really. That's the thing. So, 34, 29. I'll go for the 29, I guess. So they can't make the planned attack, which is a bit of a pain there, actually. Wee bit of a pain. Bulgarians are in the war, but they're treated as being part of the actual Balkans theatre. So their men effectively find the Balkans theatre. I don't think they're listed, oddly. I'm not too sure, but I can't even recall. I can't recall when Bulgaria entered the war. So I honestly can't recall. My knowledge of Bulgaria in the Second World War is pretty limited, actually. So I have no idea. Let's see. I could have them attack that, but in fairness, I'd rather have them aid here. Let's see. I might just go for this here, actually. And then go like that. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the plant attack. Or rifle call there. That'll hold them, yeah. Not great. Really not great. Is there manpower there, really, isn't it? Alright, okay. Let's see. Oh, so they have some additional support there. Oh, they're lacking panzers, that's why. So that didn't do them any favors, really. Okay. That could have gone significantly better, but it could have gone worse as well. Yeah, that core there. This is why cores are a legitimate problem. Okay. I think what I'd like to do is maybe use the remaining parts of the division to make, well, core to potentially take that out there. I might not have the ability to reach it. I think I do, but we'll see. We'll see. Kind of praying this works now. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is it. That was an issue, I think, of obviously the divisions themselves being a bit weaker. But yeah, it shows you just how much of a problem can be created by reserves. There's quite a bit of combat delay there. Quite a bit. So we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, it's that bugger there, isn't it? But that's that combat delay as well. 44, okay. Yeah, not much gain there, but at least it's something. But it's just that one there being a problem. I could probably defeat it, but it's like, yeah, then it's still the problem of combat delay. Hmm. I may not be able to get this one. We'll see about that. In which case, I want to prepare the groundwork. It's that river there, isn't it? Bloody rivers. That one might be too much. I might not be able to get that one. We'll see. And I think that's a combination of that river and that cord not having as much mobility as I would prefer. I mean, I'll try. But it depends on which side should I take there. That zone of control is nasty there. But I'm just going to keep you as a division for now. I think I'm just off it, actually. Hey there, John. Good to have you, my man. Just not quite enough as such. I don't have that much information here to work with. So I need to choose what I do next. And I think the weak point is here. That's probably going to be the point where I have to now focus upon. I think so. So I don't have much here. So I think they'll probably shift back. We'll see. So 28, 29. 31 there. Yeah, they're lacking tanks too. They're shattered, okay. That gives me something to work with here. Okay. See, it's funny actually, we're so close to being able to actually have both. But I've got to choose here, I think, and I think I'm probably going to focus on these cores. This one's so close to being taken out, but I'd have to either go for that one. This one is... 5 there. I could go 13 here and maybe pull off both. I can't be guaranteed that though. So I can shift you there. Which doesn't do a whole lot, but it gives me a little bit of security there. Would have helped if this was a stronger force from the offset. And I can make it a strong force. I love using the RFSS. I fucking love using them. Okay. I love making them beefy. Still no guarantee of success. But it certainly bloody helps. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they are, yes. They're likely going to be able to break through here, that's a bloody problem, but... I don't think there's a huge amount I can do about that. So, technically it's a pocket, not the cleanest pocket ever, but it's still there. They may not be able to escape due to this, but, I mean, there's one division there, so that's likely going to free them out, but it might not, even if so, we probably will be able to kick their asses in the following turn. That one's probably fine. I mean, we've got their 302nd and 3rd Rifle Corps, and then we have the 412th and the 1st Rifle Corps. Whatever's down here. Another corps in there. Yeah. Okay. So far, I'd say, I don't know. At least, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, give or take, not counting the divisions, and obviously there's corps and divisions and brigades and shit like that, so manpower's like all over the place. I think I'll probably just push up this line here. Hey, doing that, Anton. Good to have you, my friend. Bloody river over here is going to make things hard for me. I don't know. It's a tough estimate there, really. It's a tough one to work out. We might be able to get another good part of the line here, really. Because there's really not much here. Really not much. I think I'm probably better off moving on this road, because at least I do have the benefit there. We'll see. I love being around them. They're so useful when that happens. Yeah, that's kind of like a reserve there. I mean, I'd have like more combat potential build-up, but okay. I would have preferred that to have routed, but okay. Gonna be here then, isn't it? It's not ideal because I want that road, but it's not necessary, I guess. Would be nice to have though. Ah, Guinness. That sounds really nice, actually. I like one of those every now and then, actually. Just nice and creamy, isn't it? Yeah. It's a really enjoyable drink, that, actually. I applaud that choice. They're part about that, so that's okay. Probably get away with that. Saying that, actually, I'm not too sure. Routes, okay. I like when they play ball. That one I'm not so sure. I'll give them some... I need to go back to using the core system. I really should use it. 18th Cavalry. It's not probably going to happen. No. Got stopped earlier there. Probably more so the commander's ability that stopped that one. Now suddenly I have that bloody... Oh well. You're your own core here, aren't you? Okay. Should put a tank in there. Now I'm gonna have to suffer that, but it's not too bad if I kick them out of the way. This is one from Norway, I believe, actually. Okay. What I'd like to do is try and peel around here, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. I mean, in fairness, I'm sending like the actual armored components. I mean, I toyed with the idea of going straight to Tula, but I'm like, I think it works well to work with the rest of the actual panzers and set up things like this. I'd like to actually establish ourselves in Vrozne if I can properly. I think with this it'll work. So I'm going to have that rail line, FBD, head this way, that one can continue that way, or even up that way. In fairness, I could go that way, but I'd like to have it closer to the actual line here. Maybe. I guess follow that line, since it's there. So I'd have to go that one. And the infantry could punch up here, in fairness. Now, arguably, I might be doing myself a disservice by continuing to try and fire across this. It's just it's the issue of the rivers, really. Yeah. That road certainly helps them. I don't know if it'll have enough. This one is an interesting one. I think I might make the push here now in the center and to see what we can make of it. Oh shit, a rifle call. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that one's doomed. Definitely underestimated that. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, I see. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're going for the supplement anyway. If we could get away with that, I'd be quite happy. No, I was hoping I could knock that one out of the way. Oh, no, I can. Oh, barely. That's okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, there's really nothing there. I think I just get that one out of the way. We should be okay. Yes, that is your combat delay. Okay. I've never done that, Lord. I've never actually done that. I might do that, but it's tempting. Sure is tempting. Okay. I'm gonna go for the more... Yeah, I think this one isn't gonna happen. Sadly. Had I had a little bit more here, then sure, but I don't. But we're close to the Rosny anyway. I can move up the FPDs. That's fine. We'll take the Rosny next turn. As long as I get my pound of flesh. It's addictive once you start. I guess I'll go for that. Yeah, they have the Far East they have to take into consideration. I've got to believe those numbers are wrong, but what division just fought there? 238th. Which is you. Little Worrying. Oh yeah, I should have some movement there. That's generally quite helpful. I might just attack that division, to be honest. Bugger. Oh, that's kind of awkward. When in doubt, make sure nobody survives. Right? Yeah. I might just swing up to the south there then. I don't know, I might just press on that. They don't really have much of a way out now. I guess so. I am making a lot of use of Stugs. The reason why I'm using the Stugs is because I've been denying Anno this entire time, and I'm like, fine, okay, I'm gonna let them ride free for now. So I have been denying you, haven't you? Haven't I, Anno? My accent. I mean, I'm from a town called Barnsley. Like, you'll hear the accent on when I say that. Like, I'm living in Sheffield at the moment, but it's not like I've met anybody... not like I've spent enough time with people to even develop a freaking accent from around here. Yeah, my accent's a little weird. I put it down to the fact of having no effort social life when I was younger. Never went out, just never even considered it, just didn't. And then one day, one of my friends came a knock, and it's like, oh, okay, people do this, I didn't know. Oh, dear. I might push it a little bit there, I don't know. Even if just to take them off balance. Oh, NKVD motorized. Hate those things. Okay. Now, I could push that. But I shall not. Tell you what, actually, they can go in. But actually, they're pretty good there. You can hang out now. Just on that off chance that they come through. Doubtful. I'm going to hold that in reserve. Yeah, the music. Hard to Find Free? Oh, I've played Hard to Find Free, yes. Sorry, if I meant the soundtrack, I'm used to people asking about that now. Let's see. We'll have this going off because that makes a lot of sense. Yum. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, not to the motorized, but okay. Not quite what I had intended there, but alright, fine. Alright. Not too sure. I managed to get a decent bit of my Japanese revision done, so I'm happy about that. Place you there for now. Oh, I'm not sure that 80. Need to get that rail line moving. I think I'm going to try and make as much progress up that rail as I can, actually. Oh, well, that's kind of annoying. Poor there. For German rifles, that's an interesting question, actually. Let's see. Start date. Right, so there's 39. We since upgraded to the 40, I think. Or is it just straight to the 42? I guess we're straight to the 42 there. Come on, this bloody thing never... I need to get bloody... do bloody thing. There's 42, actually. So that one is 43? Ah, there we go. Rifle squad 40. Oh, right. I can just take a look here, actually. That'd have been easier. Sorry. Oh, there's the Romanian, sorry. Oh, that's why I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, 39, 43, 44. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I wasn't reading it right. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah. So looking October 43 really. Yeah, then they finally had issued with AT weaponry. Oh, I could just glue something there, that'd have been convenient. Fair enough. There are less... There's less men there. Because obviously the amount of firepower is different. That's an interesting one then, really. So yeah, that's the day we're looking at. Okay. I could probably beat that core, but I'd rather just surround it if I could. Not a huge deal of fuel, actually. That's going to be a problem. I didn't realise they were still there, actually. I got, yeah, all the routed kind of obscured that. Oh, I do have the Italian army there, actually. Okay. So, yeah. It was more difficult in the north than I had hoped for. Yeah, we could do. And I'd like to do that. I'd like to run a campaign like that, but I think we'll see. I'm going to have it done there. I want to kind of have the Luftwaffe concentrated for that. I want to make sure they actually have some escort, to be honest. That's definitely on the to-do list. They moved. They moved there. Yeah. So nothing else that can be done there then. Okay. Could have been better, but I think that's okay. Either way, we managed to envelop a couple Soviets, so that's okay. Let that do that. I'll just be right back. By the way. Okay. We'll see what happens then. Hopefully nothing but good stuff, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, so there's difference of flag there. Yeah, so we're encroaching on Vrozne. Vrozne would be a nice point to have. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, is it that? I was like, I can't seem to get that one to close for some reason. I was like, am I playing more than Pacific? I'm so confused there. Yeah, so it looks like that one was opened, which is no shock, I guess. It can be easily reclosed, in fairness. Voronezh. Yeah, so it looks like some of those pockets weren't open, but that's not... That's a pain, but it's not too bad. Are they flying to the port now? Or are they flying it out from the port? I'm not sure. But they're attempting like a build-up of freight there, but I don't know what it's going to do with it. Yeah. I can't get it to bloody shot as well. It's been a big old pain, but I'll just ignore it for now. That's a lot of freight up there. Holy moly. Yeah. So it looks like that one was opened up. So it looks like the northernmost pockets were opened up, or at least some of them. Which, okay, issue, but in some ways it also works to our advantage because it means that troops have had to come forward to do so. So it means that we can try to envelop them as well. Yeah, spotted main body. I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? Dear. But it looks like the southern pockets have held as far as I can tell. As long as the game pockets, that's fine by me. I think it's pretty telling that we haven't had, like, an attack. Oh, I need to look at display priorities. I think I've had like Army Group North and like level 2 for a while. Alright, we'll see what the damage is like then. Okay, so 22k there. Oh, I didn't even check on how many losses in this session. Soviet partisans, okay. Oh, actually. Oh, oops, that backfired. That's okay. Oh, the rifle call's still there. That's that's pretty gracious of them. Yeah, I might even be able to make something work here then. We'll run reconnaissance. Yeah, that was opened there by 1 hex, which is not a surprise. I just didn't quite have enough there. Not easily, I'll say. I think purple mean. Oh, it just means it's on reserve. Yeah, that core there's a little concern, but then again, they are going up against like essentially the juggernauts of the field there. I love that. Love that. I think I forgot to move those units, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to fucking move them. Oh well. Is Krasnodar actually open? Krasnodar. Okay. If it's in reserve, it will automatically upgrade. So they've been cut off now. Well, they've been in red for 2 turns now, so we'll give it a couple more turns, really, and then we can go for it. I'll just have to move some forces out there, in all honesty, to actually do the business, but then we'll eventually have Sebastopol. Okay. There's like no on-map arrival. Still seeing that resistance over here. What was last turn? I don't even know. Oh, 154. Wow, I've not even taken a note of that. Cool. Oh, we're going to connect it up anyway. That'll be fine. I forgot about it, but it'll be okay. We'll be connecting it up shortly enough anyhow. Alright. Right. Yeah, there's some motorized there. They'll be a-okay. Oh, you're gone in. Boo. Rostov. Is it the second? I think it's the second turn of Rostov being isolated as well. I probably will give Rostov more time. So, considering I have the FPD over here anyway. I've got that rail line, I can work it in there. Yeah, we've got a reserve of rival hex. It's set to Warsaw actually. Oh, hang on a tick. Oh yes, the Hungarians arrived here, Vince. We have the Hungarian Mountain, Hungarian Corps and Second Army. I just want to get some additional command assets for when the Army Group B arrives. Forgot about them, but that's quite nice. Let's see. Don't have to run you no more. Let's see. Can you make the Croatian Legion? Sure. Oh dear. How you doing there, William? Good to have you, my friend. Fairness, I'd rather have more intelligence in that area. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go for that. Yeah, all of us are really north. That's alright then, I guess. Yeah, I just want to have that good reconnaissance there. Yeah. You know me so well. Yeah, we'll begin to concentrate the actual air power as well shortly enough. Okay, there's actually more on that line than I actually expected, so that's interesting. I do feel for them. Yeah, so obviously that one's gonna... So it's not too bad, to be honest. It's still got enough in there. So it's not great. It could even just like complete that. We'll have to try and just push on this. But yeah, we are pushing towards Vorozhnech, apparently. Aye. Well, yeah, I mean, this is it. They are... That would have been nice had it been made a pocket this turn, but it's okay. Can definitely be made a pocket this turn. With the infantry as well, which just makes it nice and easy. Nice little town, nice little city over there. Cool 300k people. But yeah, we're not too far from Stalingrad area. There's a surprising amount of men here. It looks as if they've taken forces from here of the south, actually maybe shifted them to the north. It does seem to appear something like that. I'm going to make more use. I'm going to really just abuse the hell out of that when I can. Okay. What are we looking at OOB wise? Yeah, so this is a turn where they're below, and we should be able to keep them below now. Or at least try to, anyway. They do have reserve forces. I mean, over here, I'm just happy to wait so I can get an FBD down here. Being another caveat, but yeah. Let's see. That's a pretty beefy division, though. Wow, that was... oh, there's a rifle calling. Yeah, there's a lot of men in there. So that was pretty nice. Okay. I like when pockets just surrender like that. And how much Yeah, so that was 50,000 men just in those units there. Cores definitely are quite large. Yep. I mean, that's it. Cost is 805. 762 killed, 0 captured, 43 disabled. Yeah. So that's quite nice. Yeah, this is good. Oh, actually, we do see some rain out here. That's interesting. Shouldn't last too long anyway. Let's see. So it looks like the City of Collection Dar is open, which is great, because that's a victory for us as well, victory point. So I'm very happy about that. Can I push up this way? Yeah, we're just seeing HQs here. I had the Deutschland moved over here to actually just build up fuel. They're in an awkward position, actually. I kind of regret bringing them down here, in a sense, because they weren't receiving the fuel that I wanted them to. And in fairness, I should have had, like, freight being flown in, but look at how often I've used them. The actual air transports, that is. Okay. It looks like they seriously have vacated this area to the degree. Yeah, we'll have them split shortly enough anyway. I do have another core there. We'll have enough cores. I love that the fins are down here. It does amuse me all the time. Yeah, the road's just there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's have the fins moving here. Yeah, so that's a battalion of AA, and we do secure the city with Finnish troops. Those actually evacuated to Saratov, actually. Interesting. Some supply in here, actually, which is quite nice. Yeah, supply and some fuel, which is really quite nice. Look at the size of that freaking rail. Oh, gimme, 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 gimme. So need to connect it up to the other rail. Right, 9 there. What are you in? You're in clear terrain. Excellent, my friend. My gosh, you have a lot of... Wow, okay. You had a lot of assets there. They retreated... Wow, they retreated quite far there. That was pretty impressive. Alright, we didn't see the air onslaught this turn, thank God. I don't think we capture fuel production. It seems like we don't capture fuel production. Okay. It was a B for goal. Fair enough. Yeah. I was hoping we could get there, but looks like next turn then. I didn't want to compromise on this, because at the end of the day, this is where the troops are. I could make a rush for it with my cop, but I've got to be able to hold on to it too. Interesting. But closing on Sochi, and then it's just 2 more ports down here to take. I'm going to get rid of that, I think. I think I'll hold on to it a bit longer. God damn, just can't get him across there. Okay, get rid of the thing. Then have them move across next turn then. Is that bloody... Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's difficult because I don't have the connection I'd like. Keep them moving there. So next turn would be ideally able to link up to the rail line here. I'm not really using talents, to be honest. Kind of wild to have some young Canadian aides there. Okay. Yeah, they really don't have much here either. I've seen a lot of the army HQs and HQs in general now. They sure are beefy. I like saying that word, it's ridiculous a little bit. Oh dear. Yeah, there we go, 25k. Sorry, 24k though. Yeah, well, not far from. Yep, sure, I know. There we are. I like when things like that, right? Wow, there's 41,000 men there. That's a lot of men. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I can come back for that. Yeah, there's not much. Let's take a look at the actual reconnaissance then. Good here. Yeah, which is why we can see there's very little there. Not especially fantastic, but still there. So let's see then. So Kanoshnad are nearly there as well. At least we get a bonus then from these. Sevastopol's being starved. Rostov's being starved. Roznesh. Not too far away. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so they're down to 3.4 now. Nearly 8 million. Just finished that though. I'd like to give the 11th Army time to recover its strength, to be honest. And then they maybe have 11th Army. Yeah, I could have 11th Army just rest and recover, and maybe have them made available for like Stalingrad. Like have the army dedicated to that. Well, not use 6 because I don't want to like repeat history, but I think we're okay on that front. Ugh. Gotta be one of them, isn't it? In fairness, I know they're weak in divisions, but still. That's far too weak to be on the line there. And they still have a lot of men, and they're still managing to form these lines. Oh, how you doing there, Jackie? Good to have you, my man. Ah, it's fun watching you play Country Beaver 3. I didn't even know that was a thing, and then it's like, whoosh, suddenly there. It's like, wow, okay. They get that one under wraps. Okay. Yeah, so we are making our way forward here. Should be able to punch through this area. They didn't have as much rest as I would have preferred, but I mean, these guys are up to 100% on the combat prep. So I think what we'll do then is we'll have them punch through here where there's really nothing. Try and aim towards Tula this turn would be ideal. I don't have mobile strength there, but I don't think they have much. I mean, in fairness, I could even just punch through this, but I'd like to go where the roads. We'll go where the roads are for the most part. It's going to be a bit of a pain due to the rivers here. It's going to be a bit of a pain there. I don't know if they'll have enough for that cross-river attack. Okay, 198 there committed. Yeah, okay, that's good. They do have air support here, actually. V39, which is that one, actually. Okay. Oh, how you doing there, Roman? So let's open up that pocket north of Rostov from its northwestern side. Yeah, I mean, that's it, isn't it, really? Getting around that river. I could even have these mobile forces actually just come back into destroyed, really. Which is not a terrible idea. So I need to have them head towards the rail line. This is not really much of a problem. Like, we can deal with this. That bloody river. So is the bloody rivers, isn't it? I was going to say, if that didn't round, I'd be surprised. Okay. Now we're actually in an interesting position of where I'm effectively walking in here with infantry divisions. And there's not a damn thing they can do about it. Not really. They are taking more and more strength. Like, I've not been running reconnaissance here, but I can't imagine they have a huge amount of strength. You can see a lot of these positions on the front lines have been abandoned in certain locations. So it's like, it's not, I mean, like, look at the front here. It might be that we begin to push in other areas as well now. These are like brand new forces. Something that's actually rather amusing as well. I think I mentioned it, and Jan actually said, but have you noticed that we haven't seen a single guard division as of yet? And apparently what that is that you have to have like divisions for a certain number of victories or something of that nature also. I'm not too sure how they're formed, but we haven't seen a single guard unit. Yeah, at certain locations we could definitely do it. And just like a slow push, because I don't really have much of the way of numbers. I could bring some small reserves from the north, like maybe like 3 or 4 divisions or so, and bring them in there. But then this is it, isn't it? I'm going to be quite mindful. That can take place in time either way. Oh yeah, look at that, it's nice. Right. Now if I could get in behind here, what's my reconnaissance like? I like that I can actually have reconnaissance now. I had it for so long where it just wasn't working properly. And I'm like, oh okay, this is how it's meant to be. This one's going to be a nasty one. And there's a chance, but it's not worth it just because it would create combat delay, really. So to the 24th Panzer Corps there. Okay, Rifle Brigade. There we are, that routes them. And I was under a small division either. Okay, Naval Infantry Brigade. Naval Infantry Brigade. No, Naval Infantry Brigade's there. Damn that. I was hoping for a row. Now, I don't know how much I believe that. I'm gonna go with a sense that's probably not accurate. But then it might be worthwhile just to have, like, Panthers included in that. And I don't know. I think what I'll do then is use a 30th to attack. Not attack. To not attack. I don't know. What's people's feelings like? I kind of... that's with the Panthers there. I really don't think they're that strong. They could be, and I could, like, have this attack defeated, which would kind of suck. I don't think they're that strong, but then it's like, well, does it really hurt me too much to actually use the Panthers to be sure? Probably not worth it. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go with the infantry alone, and should be okay. Yeah. It wasn't a weak division, but it wasn't that strong. There we are. Right, well. It's a city that, isn't it, or something? Oh yeah, there it is. Probably, I could probably get there for the city, but that doesn't really do me much in the way of favours there. I think what I'd like to do is really try and make sure I can develop this. So, should be able to manage that. I can get that core anyway. I just need to be able to make sure I can get core and more. I'll take a look at that and revisit it, sorry. What the hell do you belong? Oh, you belong to that, okay. Yeah. Oh, I see now, just for that rail line there. Fair enough, right, okay, fair enough. Though in fairness, it's not going anywhere at this moment in time. They're really just surviving on this line now. Which we'll keep on pushing on, to be honest. And they're giving us a hefty amount of breathing room here. Like a hefty amount of space. But really, I just want to break across here and just take the rail lines out. Need to just try and develop these troops here, but there's just so many of them. Spread out fairly wide. I mean, if I can get the forces in place, like down here and up here, of course, which we have, and then come in and just swallow them up, really. Yeah, send more parrots, indeed. Need to deal with that, but I'll probably use Panzer, I guess. Where's the Rosny? The Rosnesh. Which is there, okay. I didn't realise it's there, actually, but it's so close. Fetch 1. I would rather be sure that I can break something. Yeah, right, both. I mean, they could attempt that, but I don't know. Odds probably not good. They could maybe do it, I don't know. But if I don't need to do it, I won't do it, sort of thing. Landed in Moscow. Maybe we landed on the moon. Okay. I do wonder what they have there. To be fair, I'd like to take that if I can. This area here would be nice. Now they're going to have zone control issues here anyway. Okay, I mean that was 39,000 there, 459. That is a bloody well. Yeah, I mean we can see that there was some infantry in there too. These bloody rivers. I think I'm going to have to use these here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is it. Like, we could go... could do that. I wish that had been, like, actually close. I would have been able to just get rid of Ember's turn. To be fair, they are... they're more than threatened. They're at a critical point now. There's like more men down here in the south defending what, and like all these divisions here doing what. It's yeah, it's not great for them. I think I'd rather deal with this pocket first because then I can actually be close to the logistics. Like, there's nothing really beyond here other than units. I can keep on going to try and like envelop further, but I think I'm going to pull back to the depot, really. At least in this area here. The reason being I want to get this finished. Then I can have them rest that turn and make them ready for the next turns. They'll likely move up into this area. That's annoying. I may just have to leave these guys kind of like in this area. I did want to rest this army, but I'm going to have to make some use of it. Once again, anyway. Like, I'll probably bring the infantry up over here, but I think I want to bring them back to deal with this. Reason being, soon it's done and out of the way, the sooner I can have things set up, really. So I don't lose anything here, it's fine. Well, this is it, but if they fall back, it really matters nothing, because I don't want them to fall back, really. I want them to come forward so I can just envelop them. We're not far from Stalingrad here. We're not far. So I'm just going to stick to where the logistics are. They'll come forward, or they don't come forward. If they don't come forward, that's fine. If they do come forward, great. But they don't have much in the way of actual reserves or anything of that nature. They do, but I think it's like only 150k or something like that. They don't get a huge amount. I know it seems mad to do this, but it's like, I can't... It's not easy to deal with these situations here, really. Damn it. Yeah. I might be able to do it across river attack, but that'd be nasty. Oh, it's the rifle and corps there. Oh, okay. So I'll probably have them brought back as well. I'm going to essentially just like have the infantry push up. Yeah, as Nord says there. Which at this point doesn't really much matter. It'll help them, but doesn't much matter. Oh, 450k. Okay, so they do get like a bigger chunk at the end there. We're 179k here so far. They've lost 239k so far. Yeah, but I want this wrapped up. Oh, I'm really glad that happened. Damn it. Nah, that was gonna happen. Okay. What I want to do is position myself on this side of the river. Yes, that goes that way. Yeah, this is the issue. There's really not a... I was going to say a river. There's not really a rail line that supports this as such. I can still push this, but I think it's going to be a push with infantry to Stalingrad. I could do an FBD to support this down here, so I think what I'll do is have that maybe work on this line and then probably head south. Or even head south now, to be fair. I think head south now, so I'm going to need that. That still supports them here anyway. Yeah, I'm just really reluctant to use my Junkers. I'm just really, really reluctant. I should, I know, like, but, you know. I'll probably have them use through the... Yeah, we'll see. I'm sorry. I should be as reluctant as I am, but it's hard to kick habits. Okay. I think I might just have that core slip to the Panzer. Things are a bit confused really down here, I'm not gonna lie. Still bugs me to this day that it's like the 4th Panzer here. But okay. It is what it is. Alright. This police under control, so nasty. Oh yeah, I mean this is it. I mean I'm like pushing. I'm like pushing slowly to Stalingrad, but Stalingrad is not like a be-all end-all for me because I think if we push to it, it's just the logistics ain't there. We're making a lot more gains over here, and I can actually support this significantly better. Like there's a number of like dual gauge rails. We're close to our actual points already. Like, I don't want to push up on here on a single rail line. I will with the infantry, but the infantry can do that. We'll probably leapfrog, but we'll go with that. I want to use the armoured forces to finish this off if I can. Like, I'm just gonna wait until I can envelop them. And we're not far from being able to do that. I'll get the mobile elements down here, then we'll cut across and just take them out there. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, that's kind of how we're taking it. I mean, this bloody river is gigantic. When I say gigantic, I mean a gigantic pain in my ass. I might look to cross, but it's yeah, we'll look for a point to cross, but alright. It's not that crazy, really. I mean, gosh, I think the Soviets conscripted I think they conscripted a few million men at the outset of war. Obviously, they took time to be trained, but they did have quite a lot in the way of reserves. Oh yeah, I'm not even rushing for the auto victory. Like, I know we can win this, I'm just enjoying the game as it goes on, really. So we'll never have an experience again like this. I mean, this is going to be like where you play against a human opponent, like, you're not going to be able to pull off this shit. So I'll take my time. It's fun. I'm not pushing for it. If it comes, it comes, but yeah. I mean, Vorozhnesh, I should say. It's not too far. Rostov's not far. Ikop's not far. Making progress over here. And there's not much they can do. If I could really pressure them yet further, that's going to hurt them. They are reaching their breaking point. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing as well, isn't it? It's just taking out more and more of their manpower. Like, they still have a lot of manpower, but it is being diminished. Yeah. We'll see. Can't catch our... well, we can't catch our chickens. Can't count our chickens before they hatch. These big rivers, though, are the big problem, really. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's it, Sandman, as you say there. Okay. I mean, I could push deep there. I might go ahead and do so. Not much further than that unless I could support it. Okay. So we've almost reached the rail line there. But I mean, that gives me like something sort of work with there. Okay. Well, the good news is just need to finish this off, and I'll move the rest of the infantry. Okay. Not super pleased to have had to do that, but I don't think it's worthwhile. So it means that this area is now cleared. This I can just surround, as much as I hate having to bloody do so, but, you know. We'll deal with them. It's the rivers around this area that make it difficult to manage. Now I just need to take two, but they really don't have much. I mean, this is it. They're like, we'll push through here, so that's what we'll do next then. Like, I think that's probably going to be where we make progress. But we'll see. We'll see, really. Hmm. Oh yeah, they lost a lot, man. Yeah, just a lot of people. So they're down to 3.2 here. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I mean, I expect to win the game. I'd be surprised if we don't. But I'm not pushing for the auto victory either. I'm quite happy just to go on. Yeah, nearly 300 there. Really, that 1 point there is stubborn. Okay. Oh, victory point wise, so it's 609 here at the moment. So it's not too far off. Obviously, we have more to take, but we're not going to lose the game, which is fine. Okay. I mean, the city would be nice to take, but it's not worthwhile. I can come and take it later. Oh, they can only hasty attack anyway. Okay, fair enough then. Okay. Yeah, not too many really. For Gondor, yeah. This bloody river. The River Don is such a massive pain in the ass. I imagine that's what the Germans said as well, actually. I'd like to be across there, but meh. That's okay. We'll find other places to cross anyway. It is a pain in the ass, though. That was super handy. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was like, maybe. No. No, it's held. But that does cut that rail line there, which is really nice, actually. So that means they get a little bit less freight from that area. Okay. Basically, it's down to whether Saratoga can be taken. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I mean, this is it. I mean, like, I'm essentially fighting like a previous war over here, like the First World War over here. If I was just using the infantry, and they could push through, but it's getting difficult for them. Okay. Alright, let's see. Could be a chance that they break that. Small, but enough. They might still... No. Damn. Should have really actually had that second one brought over there. I always think about those things afterwards. I'd like to surround them, but I need to break this here. Maybe that could be done, but I think I'm kind of geared to go this way, aren't I? I'd like to cut these rail lines in fairness. That's a roadblock. I didn't really need to go that far, to be honest. Where is Tula? Oh yeah, Tula's there. Oh yeah, Rhea's on there, yeah. You are outside range of the 2nd Panzer Army, but in fairness, I need to probably shift these armies up now. Or even have them assigned elsewhere. God, I miss the days where we had like organised Panzer corps, Panzer groups. I miss those days. It's hard to not just keep going, really. Tell you what, I'm going to need that core down south, actually. I might have it move that way. We'll see. I just want to clear their fortifications here on this line and give them something to really shit their pants over. Oh well, routed the core. That's nice. Not worth attacking that one. Yeah, probably not worth it. It's clear terrain, but I don't know. It's got beefy numbers. I'm not too keen on that. Yeah, I could win it, but I don't want to fight it. I just want to give them something to worry about. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Thought numbers were heavily in our favour there, but it looked like it was not to be. God damn, they have some defense there. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's putting that pressure on them, really. As I said, like, that's all I can do reserve-wise. But I'll make some progress maybe here, but then just because there's really not much here. I do wonder if we could actually march to Moscow. We'll see, because they're not really in a great shape. I could attack that, but I bet you anything's jailbait. I'll take it. I knew it'd be jailbait. Why did I do it? I knew it was going to be jailbait and I still did it. Oh, damn. I knew it. I was like, yeah, that's going to happen. I knew it was going to happen and it happened. I don't know why I did that. Surprise Pikachu face. The flesh is weak. Okay. I don't need to be up here. Trigger in the hit. Yeah, I love that. Hey, Jeanette, it's good to have you. Okay. So I'll get the forces set up down here. I just need to get across the bloody river, to be honest. Slovakians to the rescue. Likely just leave them there, to be honest. These bloody rivers are a pain in my ass. Okay. I don't know, guess that. I'll need, I don't know. I'm just trying to make bloody use of it at this point now. Okay, so it's looking better now. I mean, starting to make that progress. That shrimp has been eroded a little. Oh, yeah. Sounds about right. It's amusing, isn't it? That's the only contribution I've got from the Romanians right now. It's just 2 goddamn divisions in the field. And I'm like, so I'm on tenterhooks about them. Okay. Yeah. Hey, isn't that truth? Well, we're not that far from the end, but we are going to get a second turn done, which would be nice. Don't think we'll make much else today. In terms of this turn, I mean. I think they're getting to the point now where they are beginning to really crack. Oh, I also got the Hungarians, I almost forgot about them. Okay. Yeah. I kind of do want that rail line, but I don't want them to retreat out of here. I guess we'll go with that then. Let's see. Yeah, Hungarians arrive there. Oh, we get our first. But they're going to Western Europe, which is kind of a pain in my ass, but okay. Oh, I got an SS Panzer Corps. That's cool. I'm going to bring that over just because it's a cool. Yeah, I like the idea of having like the SS concentrated into like an actual badass division. Well, badass corps. I've really been underutilizing Grossdeutschland. I didn't really expect they would have the fuel issues that we've had. So they would have been really doing a lot more over here. Which in fairness. Yeah, you've just arrived here, haven't you? Probably have you sent back to the west, sorry, to the east then. Next turn. Aye, go with that then, eh? So just on the doorstep of the Rosnech. See that dual line. It is getting that bit easier each time to take bites out of the Soviets, but I mean, this is it. I've got to be mindful that we are pushing far out away from logistics. Got to be careful of that. So how's everybody doing then? How are you all doing? Like, what have you all been up to? You've been good? You're all looking attractive, might I say. I like the new haircut. I like the cut of your jib. You're looking ship-shape. you're positively awash with pheromones. I'm trying to think of like really like cringy nautical themed ones here. I couldn't carry it through. Oh dear. Varanash, okay, yeah, okay. Varanash. I'll just say Varanash. What the hell are you? Oh, true, you're in South Africa right now, aren't you? Yeah, okay. I didn't think it'd be, like, cold there. Or are you actually in hell? Sounds like you're in hell. Sounds like you're in the lower circle of hell there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they've obviously attempted to break out of certain areas here. But we'll get this. The rifle cores are certainly quite a problem there. What about cutting the rail in the south by Ross over an air unit? That's not a bad idea. Could certainly try, couldn't we, really? The only issue is just having, like, the fighter cover in place, really. Like, it's a big operation. Like, it took about, what, 350 or so aircraft, and maybe I should just start using them for transporting freight. I don't know. I don't imagine they're happy that we're made inroads here. Do you remember the days of winter when you guys were like, oh, that salient, oh, it's so beefy, oh, it's gonna be bad. I remember the days when the 11th and the 17th were literally just living on the edge, right at the edge, baby. Pushing it to the limit every single day. Exactly. Push it to the limit. But yeah, a lot of men died in that army, like, both in the south, a lot died, like, a whole heck of a lot. But I don't know. I guess it's one of those, isn't it? What would you rather fight? Like a 100, like, duck-sized... I forget how the saying goes now, is it? 100 duck-sized horses, or like 1 horse-sized duck? Which would you rather fight? Oh, nice, Truth. That sounds great. How you doing, Monster? Yeah, I know, they got reduced to less than that. What was keeping their manpower afloat was the fact that they had like 3 battalions worth of pioneers and everybody. Oh dear. Okay, here we are. I'd like to have more trucks in the pool, but I guess that is how it is. So garrison shortages in Italy. I'm surprised, actually. Why do they even need a garrison? They're not even being invaded. Interesting. I'm going to assume about something transferred out. I'll get something sent down that way. I know it's high intensity in Africa. I was waiting for the point where we have to pull out of Africa. Oh yeah, Dessa. What fun times we had. Okay, so we're looking at pretty ineffective resistance there. As far as I can tell. And it's hard to see what exactly is going on right now. Ooh, get out. The ground is all green. What witchery is this? Yeah, that's true. That's so. It's just the fact that they just don't have that much. Like, they did attack us initially down here, but it's really tough out here for them. I mean, if it was like an infantry on infantry war, then yeah, it'd be grinding hell, but yes. Okay. I don't imagine they're liking it right now. Now I'm feeling mighty lazy, so I think I might go ahead and set up the air assist. Didn't you get an infantry division from Italy? I don't know about from Italy, actually. I don't think I've touched the Italian theatre as much. Maybe I have. I was from North Africa, actually, that the RFSS came from. How are you doing? How are you not starving? You should be starving. Actually, I don't know. If I use the air assist, I know it's going to probably bugger up. I'm surprised they're not starving. They should be starving, but hey ho. Oh, did I accidentally cancel it? Maybe I accidentally cancelled it. I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think that's what happened there, isn't it? Ah, right. I see. Yeah, I think for some reason we didn't fly it last turn, and I must not have noticed. Oh, they're complaining about low fuel. Yeah, oh, that's why then. It looks like they just don't have enough fuel this turn then. Which is not surprised. I guess that's due to the fact I've been moving so much on the rail line here that they've been suffering. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably fuel being depleted. That's probably the issue there. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, they've been shot up quite a lot. Oh, that's cool there, Alf. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, well, that's exactly there, I know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've must shifted that one. And over there, then. We do have a number that actually in transit. Where's this one? Oh yeah, they're assigned directly to that group. Hmm. Something like that, anyway. I mean, this is it. Let's see, I've not really even taken much of a look at the weather for a while. Reason is just because it's just fairly good. But we are in July now, so we don't have that much time in the humid zone. But I think we have enough to probably inflict some pretty crippling, if not just... I don't think they probably have a way back as such. They do get manpower, as Nordhammer pointed out, but they're just shy of 8 million losses now. We're nearly at 5 million captured. Nearly approached our peak of 357,000 there. We got 331k that turn, it seems. In terms of map ban, yeah. Ooh, tank-wise. Well, we've got the Panzer Ford F2, which is probably the best thing. I think we have some T-34s that have been transferred to the west. Yeah, the divisions are really quite a hodgepodge. And in fairness, actually, I forgot to take a look at these guys. Oh, they don't even have the F2, actually. I think I'll bring them back, considering that they're almost done. There we are. Just waiting for these replacement battalions to get up to full strength. Hang on a sec. It's my good old friend, the Panzer 35 and the Panzer 39. Hell yes. I was looking for... Oh, there we go. We actually do have... Oh, no, wait. Oh. Oh, I thought you were the T-34s. No, you're just the superior tanks, in fact. There we are. There's another one there. I imagine we'll probably see the divisions receive more tanks once these battalions are fully finished. Oh, Rommel's in the south. He's been in the south for quite a while now, actually. I mean, he was there throughout winter. That's still damaged. That's probably going to never be finished, though. Oh, I think I took the Italians, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. The Jaegers, that was it. Something like that. Oh, F2 was renamed G in July. Okay, that's cool to know. Von Manstein. Oh, Von Manstein's been in the... I don't know where Von Manstein is, actually. I forgot where Von Manstein is, but it's probably elsewhere. Okay. No, I love my crappy old tanks. Like, I'm a big fan of just anything with armor. I come from the Japanese school of thought. Oh, wait, yep. That's fine, that'll do. Oh, Coastal Recon. I just didn't have the fuel. It said it just didn't allow me. Like, if you look back earlier in the stream, it was coming up red and wouldn't allow me to actually have them assigned to fly the Naval Patrol. I think that's why it didn't happen last turn, actually. Yeah, artillery is useful. I mean, I could probably take the artillery, but we'll see. Losses weren't too bad then, I guess. Okay, pocket cell, which is nice. I should probably just disband them, really. There's really not much here. I mean, we do have... Wow, they're really in fantastic shape. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary, actually, the 164th. Fuel shortages. The fuel shortages down here is just due to the fact that this single shitty rail line. But that single shitty rail line being consistently used to ferry, like, Jaegers down here. That's probably why. Like, they're not having a great time right now. Yeah, you can see that pod such coming in handy right now. None too surprising. Well, it's a bit hard to say, really. Good, I guess. Not amazing, I don't know. I guess it's fine, really. Freight. I think the issue is we have a lot of depots. I'm not sure if I need all those depots. Whereas, like, if you take a look at ground totals, like, supply needed 27,000, we received 25,000. Well, yeah, we get a decent amount of some, actually. Yeah, more than likely I was, like, hogging all the supply camp. Most times doing well. Knife's doing fantastic, apparently. Which is not surprising. These are on lower priority. 17th Army, actually, which is in... Yeah, 17th Army does need a lot of freight, but it's in the Caban, and I do need to link up with it shortly enough. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we're going to do there, John. Connect them up, and then I can at least get that sorted. Alright, so it looks like they're going to make a stand in Voronezh. Which, okay. That's really well reconnoitered there. Yeah, you can see that they are moving reinforcements down here, but it's getting hard for them. I'm not even surprised sometimes. God, that was the largest amount of tanks we've forced to surrender in a long time, actually. I mean, these need to be rested and refitted there. Yeah. I'd really be quite happy to keep the shitty ones on the line, at least in part. But I mean, this is it. It's like they take up fuel, don't they? All the same. I think they go back to reserve. I'm not too sure. I'd imagine so. Oh my god. Never stops hurting. Yeah, they really need to be rested. Finally, okay. I don't think we can see what we captured as such, actually. I could get a sense of what we actually fought, though. So I guess that gives you an idea, but I don't know, like, the actual numbers as such. I was, there, I think. Yeah, there we are. So in ground combat... so do we see 10 KV-1s there, 28 T-34s, 7 T-38s, 4 T-26s, 42 BT-7s, and 4 BT-7Ms. Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, like, Mars would be really nice. It's a shame that we don't get any real control over that. Oh, you son of a bitch. I really dislike when they do that. You know, that survive thing. Really? Fuck's sake. It's not like I'm not giving them enough. Pain in the ass. Zone of control here on the river is just nasty as hell. I do need to have a little bit of a rest and recovery, well, R&R in this area. Can't just keep on pushing forever. Ground support is really down here. It's just reconnaissance over this way. Actually, no, saying that, there is these guys here. Fair enough. I don't know who they're assigned to, actually. Yeah, that'd be good to see about that. That's so tight. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're not meant to live. There we are. Yeah, those rifle goals are no joke. Armored cars would be interested, actually. Might be one unit there, perhaps, but I doubt that. I think that's all we've got in that pocket. So just some stubborn bloody holdout, pain in my ass. Right, this is finally linked up at last. Holy crap. So next time we'll actually have more freight going down into the area there. Thank God for that. I'll get you on the rail next turn, I reckon. So in 3 turns I get Army Group B, which is going to be quite useful to have, one would imagine. There we go, capture Sochi. That should give way. It looks like it's weak enough to give. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was going to say that's incredibly irritating. Wow, okay. Genuinely impressed. I can imagine that. It's just a cavalry division as well. That's that's the amazing thing. What else is in there? The 37th Army. Okay. Right, there we are. My god, miracles are real, but they still took nearly as many casualties. Is this the Balkans? No. That's the Balkans. That's the Kaban. This is like the Caucasus here. We just moved across on the ferry. Sounds really pleasant, actually, when you say it like that. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, they bloody struggle in this terrain. There's not enough fuel. I generally regret bringing them down here, to be fair. But there you go. Just get them slowly moving up to the front. How you doing there, Snake? You know what? I miss roads. Generally miss roads. And not the island. Even though the town's own at this point. Ayo. Ayo. Put you under the Italian army, I guess. Oh, was it owned by the Italians at this point, actually? No, I mean, that was like more a First World War thing, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. They didn't own it at this point, actually. Oh, did they own it at this point? No, I don't think they owned it at this point. No, I think they lost it. Yeah. Yeah, that was taken by Greece. Let's look at the First World War there. I take back the AO. I replace it with EA. Right, there we are. Have them assigned to that corps then. Or to the 8th Italian Army, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm sort of making that progress. We'll have my cop next turn then. There's really just not many. And we are making our push down here. There's only 2 more ports now. And yeah, this you can see that we are receiving imports on all 3 ports here. 472, 772, 1544 there. Just need to link up. Once we get that link up, then we'll be in a much better state of affairs, really. We'll have a much stronger position. Does make me wonder about this, but I'm gonna leave it to starve as a little longer. I think I'd rather destroy these men than deal with that, but I don't know. We'll get there. I don't know about my cop intact. I don't know. I guess there's going to be a certain amount that's damaged no matter what, really. How you doing that, Arthur? Not much. What are we at now? Ah, there we go. We're at the 8 million mark now. So just a couple thousand shy there of the 5 million captured, so that'd be quite nice. Let's see. Oh wow, that's an amazing name there. Thank you very much there. YHWH Ministry's formerly brother Joshua. That's an amazing name. I don't know what to quite say to that name, but that's an amazing name, but thank you. I don't know what a member is, but thank you. You get like a cool little circle though, so that's pretty cool. I don't know what it is, but thank you. So I've been on Twitch again when I just had like no idea what things did. Yeah. Yeah, well that's it. Get into it would be excellent. How dare you withdraw? You're not going to withdraw. You're going to stay forever. Okay. Just need to get the, I would also take it, yeah, as you can see over there too. Now, luckily these divisions actually managed to really retain quite a lot of their combat edge. We are seeing, though, more rifle corps. I mean, they're definitely starting to decrease. And don't get me wrong, they are definitely worthy adversaries, but it's just a sense of like, well, a little too late, I guess. Probably, I don't know. They're not as cold. I don't know. I mean, it's, I don't know really. That's 2 points difference. I never had that. Okay, just complete round them. That'll do. Yeah, okay. I've never done it. And I'm really, like, tempted to try it. I know it's not great for the truck and all that stuff, but at least... Ooh, okay. Fuck it. Do I not? I want to, but I shouldn't. I won't. I can't. Sounds like I'm having an affair, doesn't it? Why the heck are you over there? That's weird. I doubt that one's going to give. It's in a swamp, which is nasty. Yeah, do it with motorized infantry, yeah. Just for the style points. Oh, damn, that rifle call. Okay. What I try to do here is just draw out as much of their response as I can. There we go, route another tank call. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that strong. Apparently quite strong though still. Interesting. Yeah, probably the heavy woods there, and maybe it's just like a very motivated core, and our reconnaissance isn't that great. I don't know, it's an interesting one, isn't it? I could move that way and cut that rail line there. It just kind of like over... But I think we can probably manage it. I'll just give it a go. Probably not take it, yeah. No. I should have really pulled back, but that's okay. It's a little over ambitious, but at the end of the day, it's to kind of cause them a lot of problems. Yeah. And that's it, that's the first time they've moved in a long time, actually. They've been there since, like, September or earlier, really, than that. Quite some time. Oh, they'll go capture depot now. If only we had like an armored unit there. And they'll have units in Moscow. I'm not exactly expected to walk into Moscow. Would it be funny if we did? Yes. See, there's resistance here, and I've got to really decide what I want to do. I mean, I could just keep pushing for the infantry, with the infantry side, but it's like, well, what need is there? Like, I'm not being spotted on a rail line here. The FPD's here. I mean, I could have it move up that way, but I don't know, it's an interesting one, really. I think we've got to be careful that we don't get, I don't know, distracted, I guess. Encircle the big bulge. I would if I could, but I don't think I have enough. I mean, well, I doubt I don't think I'd have enough to get across there. Yeah, I don't think I would. I want to get this line up in action, really. Into action, sorry. That's very detected. But I did need that rail line. This is it, because I've had that FPD working on that. It's been kind of busy. But it's worthwhile doing. It really is worthwhile having that connection. I mean, I should have had that much earlier in the game. That would have made a big difference, but it's worthwhile having now. Oh yeah, they are simulated. That's what fortifications represent, essentially. Like even like a level 1 fortification represents like mines and stuff like that, prepared defenses. So when you have your panzers, like any AFV that attacks like that attacks fortification, they are more likely to take AFV losses. So they do have a good impact. It's like why, yeah, when you attack like high level fortifications, like you will have lots of AFV losses because it's just minefields and the like. Oh, we actually have a gap now. It's interesting. No, no dice there. Okay. Well, it looks like we have that, so I might be able to sweep down here, perhaps. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe that could be something we could ask the developers for, really. It would be nice if we had a greater control about manpower. Well, about vehicles in general, really. Okay. Yeah, that's what's represented by the high level of fortifications. I mean, that's it. It's like these hexes are like what was it 10 kilometers or 10 miles or something like that? Yeah. And this is you have like high level AFV losses for your attack fortifications, and obviously the level of fortification indicates high levels of fortification, really. Like level 4 fortification represents like concrete bunkers and the like, really. Let's see. I could go straight, but let's see. Oh, 16 kilometers, is that it? Okay. We'd landed the paratrooper there and took out that and a few hundred aircraft. Other than that, they kind of prepped for that. But I don't know if I've got the fighters in... I don't know. Oh, could give it a go, I guess. I'll save. I'm not too... I think we are in a position where we're probably going to win the game. So I'll give it a go. I'll be a little bit more reckless than I normally would be. Hopefully we don't get butchered. Oh, there's no response anyway, so that looks fine. Right. So I didn't take that directly, but we have that there. So I'm definitely going to go through there. I was hoping I could have taken it, but it looks like there might have been a unit there. Oh, did I set it to the wrong hex? I think I set it to the wrong hex by mistake. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oops. I guess we could go back, but I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I think I set it to that hex. I don't know. I think we're fine enough anyway. I think we can push through. Pretty sure we could probably push through that. Oh, you guys want to oh, okay, fine. We'll reload then, I guess. I'll double check that anyway. So, 265, 190. Ah. No, it's what... Oh, okay, so it's that one. So I'm going to assume that's like a combat unit there. I guess it's kind of cheaty, isn't it? We'll do what we're going to do first and then see how it goes. I think I'm just going to have to try and break this here. Could likely just go around. I'll try going around. Yeah, exactly. Could try and get through that though. Oh, you're a division now. Oh. Oh, you sweet, beautiful thing. I love you. That's amazing. I can actually capture more. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. Damn. Oh, the 1st Rifle Division again. Yeah, there's a few more units out here, isn't there? Actually, I probably shouldn't, but no, there's a zone of control, isn't there? I really like the Slovaks, they've really been quite useful. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, they held, wow. Well, that's quite the shock, actually. That is quite the shock. Maybe dropping those HQs. Oh, possibly, yeah. Whoops. Yes. Yes, the vaunted mountain regiment. Yes. I love that. It is truly one of my favourite things, you know. Give you to the 7th SS, I reckon. There we go, so we have the Mountain Regiment attached to the 7th Mountain Division. And the 139th Mountain Regiment attached to the 7th SS Mountain Division. There we are, fighting in the mountains. No, near enough the mountains. Yeah, it's just another regiment. It's pretty fantastic, actually. I'm a big fan. Double the mountains for yeah, exactly. Okay. Really, I could probably just push this area. Now, really, what I want to look for is pushing through here. If we take a look at this now, in terms of resistance to us in the Caucasus, how much do we actually feel is there now? So they're down to 3.1 million active. 3.3 total on map. Yeah, it's meant for the mountains. They brought some reserves on there, it seems. I can imagine they, I don't know. They must be taking them from other theatres, I think, at this point. I just think it's one of those where if they do push, I mean, this is it, if they do push, they're enveloped faster, and this is it, isn't it? They are trying to hold a line, but I mean, this is it. I think they're just desperately praying for a winter at this moment in time. We can see that we have made gains here. Not too far out from where we started, but yeah, started to make some pretty nasty gains around here. Yeah, they have a lot of tanks, but as you saw earlier, they were like BT7s, things like that. A lot of those. There's no direct connection. They still have ports over here, but it's like we've seen from our own experience in the Kaban that you don't get a huge amount. Okay. The Constance is a little spot in this area, but it'll improve short enough. Okay. Yes, so... Baku, I think is, yeah. Baku... I think Saratov is one as well, so that'd be good to take out. There is, like... Chelyabinsk, which is like a permanent supply one, so good luck into that. Yeah, para. Should I para drop? Do you think it's worth... yeah, I guess I will para drop, otherwise it's like a little gamey, isn't it, I guess? Yeah, there we are. Would have been gaming the system otherwise, really. Just made me think, actually, would it have been better to have sent the Jaegers up here? I don't know. I guess it is... it's a tough one, isn't it? Because you need to get that supply in there, but then it's important because it's like a difficult... yeah, no obsession indeed. But then it's difficult for the Soviets. But we have a lot of troops in this area. And I love the fact that we have the Finns down here. I love the fact that we have, like, the allies down here, really. Everything else is German. Like, the entire rest of the front is German. I'm tempted to reactivate these troops over here, perhaps, and just, I don't know, potentially push. It's funny, isn't it? Like, we fought hard for Leningrad. And, yeah, oh, that... It looks like they've been a bomb in the rail there. They've been doing something over there, so oh, that might be just like the worker partisans. I guess I'd say. We sent a division and a static division. Well, a reserve division and a static division and a static division to Italy. Yeah, so as for where we go here then, let's see. I mean, maybe we have, like, the 3rd Panzer Group swing north. I mean, I've got 3rd Panzer Group there if it's even required. There's 1st Panzer... Sorry, yeah, I'm just going to call them Panzer Groups. There's 1st Panzer Group and 2nd Panzer Group. Maybe we just have the 3rd Panzer Group go north and... At least to Tula, then Ryazan, and then like that's when I'm like reveal the shocking revelation that all this time I've been aiming for Moscow in the most indirect mode, yeah, indirect fashion possible. Let's see. I will just pocket them here and I guess we'll move the infantry up. I can't move all the infantry up now, but we'll see. Yeah, para. A little spread out, to be honest. So there's 2 rifle corps there. Yeah, let's once again. Oh, they're shattered. I'll have the Panthers attack there as well. Route them, that's good. Well, this is it. I'm not pushing especially hard for an automatic victory. Italian Paris. You know, there's a bird that you'd love, actually. I think it's called a parakeet. I think you'd love it. What's that, a division? Okay. Yeah. And this is it, so that at 200,000 losses again. Ah, cockatoo. Yeah, there we go. So we finally reached the vaulted 5 billion mark. Still only 29,000 captured. I don't know if we've had... Oh, we did have a couple more men captured here, actually. But not many. I mean, this is it. You take a look. I mean, what's the ratio of captured there? 29,651 to 5 million. That's some numbers there. So 20,000. I'll learn how to play the air wall better in the future, actually. Let's see. So we'll swing it around here, then. I'm tempted to have the infantry drawn back in, perhaps. The reason being is I need to get the actual rails up here. I could work on that line. Oh, yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? That many prisoners would be quite a legitimate problem to actually look after. I could activate them, and because there's quite a lot of force there, maybe they begin to sort of push through here. But or even just like have forces taken elsewhere, really. Yeah, there's really nothing here. Everybody loves ramen. They do have a nice amount of support, though. Yeah, send them to Australia. Oops. No, fair enough. Yeah, we've got a rifle corps there. Looks like it's not full strength yet, though. That's part of the biggest treaty. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the days when we were reaching for Pskov, and yeah, they just. I mean, I've lost track of where. Oh yeah, there's Pskov. I could even potentially just punch through here and make an envelopment. We'll look for that option. So they do have a fair amount of men built up on this line, but there are some weak points. It'd be helpful if I had some roads, but there's really no roads here, which is not exactly ideal. That river is just, it's such a great defensive point. Really difficult to deal with. Luckily we can just circumvent it by going behind them. Hmm. Yeah, probably could. Okay, that's good. I think what I'll do is I'll slip that over there. No, this is just Heartsfire stuff. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want to have the cords reformed. I'm going to pull back from that area and just... because I need to have the logistics to support it. This... it'll be one that we work on. Like, I want to get behind here to Voroznesh, I should say. Before I'm brutally attacked. Do I attack them now? I guess I'll just... I could just, I don't know, it's one of those, isn't it, where you could just route them at this point. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to say it. Let's see. I think I might have them brought back to the rail and have them like rested, get the actual, or even over here, get the actual logistics up and then push. We're making inroads over here. I don't know. Or I could push with the infantry. It's an interesting one, really. I don't think I'm going to be able to take Hmm. It's cut across would be difficult, especially with this terrain. I think really what we're doing is we just continue to take advantage of their weakness across the line. Yeah. I mean, this is it. We have a couple of 100,000 more men now at this point. I think we can take our time to a degree. I just want to build up that combat potential, really. But they're going to have to react. I mean, they are being really quite seriously pressured. I could have the infantry push up this way, perhaps. Yeah, keep killing out until big hole spear. Well, that's it, isn't it, really? Let's see. I'm just going to get rid of them, just because I don't want to have a threat to the rail. Let's move you there, actually, but hey-ho. I don't think they'll run out of manpower, but I don't imagine they're doing fab. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm going to go over here, but I want to get things... I think I'll have that call brought back. I do want them out of the picture. They had no right to last as long as they did. Ah, that's annoying. Never stops being annoying either. There we are. Yeah. I know it seems a bit daft, but it's like the reason why I wanted that is just so we can actually pull back, have things sorted out, and ready for like a new push, really. We've got the weather to support us. As you take a look at this, like the Red Army, I'm going to make an envelopment here. I'm going to call the stream about here because it's been quite long, actually. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not starving. Yeah. And I just need to get... I don't know. I mean, this is it. We could potentially push to Moscow, but then this is the thing. We'll make a slow push towards Moscow. I'll take the cities where I can. I just continue to weaken them wherever I can, I guess. Just wherever there's pressure that can be placed, go for it. But I don't know. I don't trust these. I think I'd rather have 2 divisions on it just on the off chance than I get hoodwinked. Which I don't get hoodwinked this time, which is quite shocking. Yeah, have the Night Army make a bit of a push in this area then. And this is it, I really don't have any reserves other than in the north at this point now. And they're on the liner. Yeah, well, the north, there's just not that much to take, that's the problem. Yeah, there's really just not that much. I mean, it's only like when you get to here. I might reactivate the infantry. Possibly so. Oh, I never noticed that, actually. From other theatres. Oh, that's also a possibility, true. Now, we've got enough troops, it's just that Russia's so bloody massive, isn't it? That's the problem, but... And I could potentially bring back Romanians. Yeah, Valpara. Oh, it's just because of the positions, just naturally. Like, they're not weak at defense, like... that's the actual defense. They're, like, that one's over 100, that's 87, 81, 79, 76, 49. Like, these positions here are only light woods, so you can see just how much a difference light woods actually makes. I imagine they're alright. They've been in the, It takes a concerted effort to get to level 4 fortifications, it seems. Yeah, I mean, the Romanians have been in there for quite some time. Not in there. In the garrison there. Yeah. Yeah, they're fine. You can see their losses, etc. The only ones that have victory points are going to be the ones I'll show in a second. There we are. Yeah, so we're right at the doorsteps of, like, Vorozne. Because there's, like, an actual, like, combat value for them. It's like, the game has, like, combat divisions worth. Something of that nature. Right, okay. I need a rail line out here. What I'm going to do is convert that one first of all. Just because I can in this area, for what good it actually seems to have made there. There is a start. I'm going to bring back the infantry here. The reason being, I want to have them build up their capability and punch through. Like, we need to rebuild them. They've been kind of moving around here for a while. Let's go ahead and take a look at the fuel. Fuel, yeah, 544. So it is decreasing. Like, we are using quite a bit, so that is worrying actually. Surprisingly worrying. But I think we're okay. Well, we'll gain some additional oil production, which would be nice. And then it's just an infantry game pushing out into here. There's still enough though. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this is it. It's definitely a German war, isn't it? Right. I mean, I'd like to ideally stay on this side of the river, to be fair. That'd be interesting. Okay, I guess we're not... I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'm not too far from the end of the turn. But no, I don't want to rush it. No, it's okay. I'll finish it off in the next stream then, really. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good. Surprisingly, we do have a bit of a rush towards Moscow. Which is surprising that's going to have the AI have a fit. I should have enough troops to be able to break through here. Well, to be fair, they'll just likely... I mean, this is it. It is here. I just imagine in the future they'll probably add... I don't know. I mean, this is it. Will War in the East 2 become War in Europe? I guess War in Europe will be next. Well, that's pretty good for me, actually. Probably go ahead and have a coffee, maybe do a bit more in the way of studying, actually, perhaps. Oh, to be fair, it's 22 degrees. Maybe go up on top of the terrace, actually, have a chill a bit. I might do that for a bit, actually. Oh, nice, have a nice view. We'll see. Yeah. So, just shy of 8.2 million there. It's been rough, then. How many divisions, then? So, we've destroyed 437 infantry. 1 armor corps so far, 2 armies, apparently. 6 infantry corps. There's not that many corps, that's the thing, isn't it? I bet, Shreef, I bet. Pretty nice for me, actually. I'd be quite happy with that sort of temperature. About 20 degrees, 20 odd, something like that's fine. When it gets above 25, it's like, oof, okay, too much. Yeah, I'd like to see the wall. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. So, take a look at this. So, map, yeah. Theatre box, okay. So, you can see there that they do have 1.3 million men in the theatre. I do wonder how that's going to change. Surely they're going to have to bring more men back. But then this is it, they start to suffer penalties there. Obviously, that's quite worrisome. It has been used, but we don't have that many more turns of active movement, I guess. Right, production manpower pool. So it looks like manpower pool is increasing again. You can see, obviously, decrease there as we rebuild quite a lot of divisions, really. Ah, yeah, that'd be cool. Catching up on armaments. I'd like to know more about production, actually. Ah, yeah. Combat mission Fortress Italy. Oh, really? Wow, single individual. Bloody hell. I like the combat mission games, but the actual company that produces them is one of the bloody hardest ones I've ever had any experience with, because I've had no experience. They've never responded in any way to an email or anything like that. They just are not interested in PR. Just not. Okay. So I think we'll take a look at the captured stockpiles then. Right, okay. Only a couple of Matildas. I do like the Matildas. 165 T-34s. You don't capture many of those. Do not capture many of them. I'll just ignore that. 76 KV-1s. We've never really captured many more, have we? Okay. Plenty of BTs. Again, and all of that. So we have 130 BA-10s. They're quite cool, actually. Quite like those. 130 of those. 4 BA-64s. That's a really nice, tiny, small car. Nice, like it. A couple of these BA-20s. Yeah, 77 of those. Oh, it's just a bug. It's just a bug. It happens when the Axis catches Leningrad. It's just a bug there for some reason. Probably get fixed in the future. We captured 4,300 of these mortars, which is quite nice. Yeah. 1,940 of those guns. Yeah, those are good guns. Do you have a code for the game? I have a couple of them actually. I have a couple. Yeah. I do. I just need to download them actually. I think over the years, I think I've bought Final Blitzkrieg, Fortress Italy, Battle for Normandy, which is one that I should probably play. I think I probably just want to be playing against a human probably. Red Thunder. I've got Black Sea. I've got Shock Force 2. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all the ones I've got. It's not only one of those. Ah, here we are. So we captured a couple of these. Ah, Katyushas. Cool. Yeah, look at that firepower. That's so awesome. There we are. Yeah, you can see the amount of manpower we captured has increased as well. Like our total's increased, so we're up to 7,192 now. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. I'm interested in Cold War. I'll be looking forward to that. Let's take a look then. Okay, so you can see that some German divisions are upgraded, some Romanians are. Oh yeah, I like the infantry combat in Black Sea. It's bloody deadly. Ah, Barbarossa to Berlin. I've not seen that one actually. I have to take a look at that. Yeah, I want to play Richard. Like we've been talking about it for ages. Eventually it'll have to happen. But he's always playing bloody Fear the Bloody Hori 2. Bloody can't get him off it. Oh yeah, we'll take a look at that. Let's see. Yeah, you can see that we do have them being upgraded here. I wish we had more control over production. Maybe in the future. Who knows? A lot of aircraft. I need to bring more of the level bombers back, to be honest. Yeah, here we go. So, 10 122mm M30 howitzers captured from the Soviet Union goes to the pool for Germany. Yeah. Exported. Just need more. Just use them all. I mean, goddamn. Third game of the series. I'll check that out actually then, Lord. I'll check that out. It'll be interesting. Yeah. Ah, yeah, the SS1 arrived there. We had 3 new divisions arrive there. It's quite nice. Ah, yes, I see. No leader of standards, interesting. I guess it's just their higher level of morale, I guess. Yeah, you can see they're taking on some armored cars. I mean, it's only 16 turns until we have Panzer Grenadiers, but I mean, it says a lot, isn't it? That like it's only 16 turns until we see November 1942. So the winter isn't that far away. Not that far. Oh yeah. But then again, this is it, isn't it? It's like we should be able to finish the Caucasus off by then. And at that point, I mean, Russia's going to be so large, it's really going to be quite interesting. But I think we're at a point now, like, I don't know what they could have. They can still fight, don't get me wrong, they won't give up. But I mean, gosh, what will we see when we went into winter? I think it was similar numbers, but we've still got quite a few turns of pounding them, really. So just going to inflict as much damage on them as we possibly can. Get that oil. Try and get some more fuel in. Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to keep it with Doge, actually. Bless him there. I hope he had a good birthday. But yeah, there we go. I'm just looking at things now. We'll continue with the next stream, but that's been good. So we've linked up with the Caucasus. We're making pushes. I'll probably be able to make a couple more pushes, perhaps. Probably could net a couple more divisions, really. But I've also got to balance that with having them rested. I mean, this one's got some decent combat prep, but it's like, I think I'll probably have them move back. Maybe give them that time to rest, get the infantry up in position, perhaps. But even then, the infantry does need to be rested too. Like, I'm really playing fast and loose for the forces here. Like, 11th needs to be rested completely. Rebuilt. But then this is it, isn't it? Like, each envelopment does bring us closer to Stalingrad. It would be nice to take the city there, because it would deny them that T-34 production. Would be nice also to take whatever the hell was in the city. But there's no doubt that it's going to be garrisoned. Yeah, no power drops, just parakeets. Until next time, thank you for watching. All you see you next time. Thanks for watching again, yeah. Do like the stream, that'd be much appreciated. And I'll see you in the future. Goodbye for